rat. I want a full building suite. Got me. Knock you out and look good.
You'll be doing that one for days. Almost there.
Well, good evening, YouTube. Good evening, Rumble, and happy Friday. How's everyone doing? Let's see. Good evening, Cynthia. How are you? All right. I don't want a quick fill. I want to put this in myself. There we go. So, hopefully everybody's having a great Friday and looking forward to a good weekend. I know I am looking forward to Sunday evening because then Wolf of Midnight and I will be playing How World 1.0. Can't wait. I've made new characters for it. I made a new co-op character for Wolf, and I made a new solo character for myself. And Cynthia says I'm fine. I'm just in summer school, and hopefully I will pass this time. Well, I hope so too. Just keep at it, and you'll manage. Alright, so we got the shop is open. Let's go ahead and see what I got here. Total value 1100. Whoa, 1100. What do I have in here that's worth that much? 65, 193, $593 for that one. Woohoo! That one was nice. This one is only worth 143. Still, not bad at all. Oh, hello, sir. What did you want? Nope, can't do it. Sorry, but I only have one of that card and you are not getting it. Especially not for something that's cheaper than the one I have. See, I need to open my album. We're going to sort by price. I don't know which one I just got. Got a couple in here. I probably should go ahead and get graded. Oh, gotta help the customer first. Hello. You want $15.76. How about I give you 12 for it? All right, you took that. They like the donation box because they can get free cards out of it. Of course, they're not expensive cards, but they still get free cards out of it. Okay, so I have none of this, but I only have one of that one. Let me think. Well, I have a grade at one of that one. He's not asking for the grade at one. Sure. So that was a new card for me. Everything seems to be going good here. Nobody over here stinking up the joint. New room available. Yes, I know. It's over here. I'm using it as a big storage area so that the front part is a store. Um, nope, 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 nope. That card is like $20 less than the one you're asking for. And the one you're asking for is graded. So, no, 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 no. Hello? So, you want to trade... Oh, no, you want to sell this. No, 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 no. No, can't do it. I am not buying a card that poorly graded. Kiss my butt. Yes. Okay, you are selling... give you 150 for it. 155. Nope. Okay. I was gonna say, is there a customer back here? No, that's our stock boy doing his job. So I can't complain about that. Boy, we got a line. Got a line going out the door right now. I didn't check the prices of everything. Oh. I probably should have checked the prices before I opened up. I might be losing tons of money. But I will pay all the bills. Ooh, $1,200 in bills. Yikes! Yikes. Yes. I give you 6 for it. Uh, 6, 20. Alright. He accepted that. Holy smoke. We're running out of card boxes all over the place here. Right there, get out of the way. Oh, another customer. Hello. You want... Let's start at 100. Not 10, 100. No, not. Okay. Try that again. And you accepted that. Okay. Maybe I could have gone even lower. But it was still about $35 cheaper than the market value. So, hey, we made out. As long as it doesn't drop in value tomorrow. Then, well, we're screwed. Purple. Okay. That one's done. I'm not even keeping up with this stuff right now. With me and the stock boy working on it, we're barely keeping up. S. Okay, grade 6. Tell you what, I'll give you $3.25 for it. And that is my only offer. Nope. Alright. Oh, and I forgot to turn the lights on. Yeah, that might help. I probably had several complaints about it being too dark in here. Oh well. Okay. What do you want? Sure. Our boy's doing his level best to keep up with demand. Sure, I can do that. Anytime I have a mega boatload of cards, I'm more than happy to do an exchange. Wow, these little bats are actually selling pretty good today. Oh, sorry, excuse me. He's like, get out of my way. And I'm like, okay, I'm out of your way. I can't do it. If I had a second one, maybe, but I don't. What can I help him put on the shelves? Volume 3? Volume 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, looks like volume 2, 4, and 5 has sold as well. There's 2. There's 4. I love how these things remind me of pals. I'm actually really, really excited to get back into Pal World 1.0. But patch notes for 1.0 were mega bonkers. Hello. Give you 2.25. Okay. 2.35. All right, 2.45, but that's my final offer. All right, sorry. Hey, they're trying to bypass the air fresheners as much as they can. They're not succeeding. Yes. I will give you 65 cents for it. All right. Thank you. Like things are slowing down a little bit here. Good. Means I can fill in these shelves and see what I need to purchase tomorrow. That's good. All right, yellow, green, and blue. Okay, there's blue. Okay, we are totally out of those blue ones. So we need to buy 2 packs of the blue ones tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. Did the guy just leave you here? Sorry about that. Guy's sitting there patiently waiting for me to help him. I'm sitting there acting like I still got staff here, but guess not. Okay, we need a little bit of every one of those. I've still got 2 tables actually playing, and one poor guy who apparently never got anybody to play. Oh, sorry, lady who never got anybody to play. Yes, I could wait for the stock boy to do this tomorrow, but this gives me an idea of what I need to buy. Are you actually buying something on the way out the door? Oh, well, thank you very much, sir. There you go. Have a good night. Don't let the door hit you in the backside on the way out. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for you. Unfortunately, they have not added the ability to actually play the game in the game yet. Apparently that is something they're working on. That you'll actually be able to sit down and play the card game. How many cards are left in this? 2? Put that in there then. I do want to worry about the yellow ones. Oh, wow. Volume 3, it went fast. Oh, I'm sorry, that's volume 4. but I do need to buy more of Volume 3. I need to buy a lot of stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and place an order. So I need 3 blue, hold on, 3 blue, 1 yellow, 1 pink, 1 orange. Three blue, 1 yellow. I think it was one of each of the others. Actually, I didn't need any of the. Oh, I do now. Okay. Oh, wait, no, can't do that. There we go. Consolidate boxes. Alright, so 1 yellow and 2 purple. Oh yes, we needed those. 2 of them. That would be that here. What else? Volume 3. A bat and a star. Volume 3. Down here. Figurines. And we can go ahead and make our purchase now, and I am not going to leave those sitting out in the street for somebody to take. Not that that seems to be a thing in this game. At least, not yet. And hopefully not ever. But, I'll go ahead and put that all up. Oh yes, that goes over here. There we go. Organizing things is nice. Fun fact, did you know Assassin's Creed technically share the same universe as Stranger Things and Tomb Raider? No, I did not know that. Pray tell, how have we come across this tidbit of information? Because it seems kind of odd. And good evening, Nicholas. As always, you come to me with some interesting tidbits of information that I really like. You say technically, oh, because they all have Magic the Gathering sets. Okay. Alright, makes sense now. It's kind of weird that they chose some of the strangest stuff for Magic the Gathering sets, didn't they? I think we sold a single one of those. Now let's see. I want. Oh, guess what? I gotta buy another blue box now. Okay, that would be one of those. Hey, Hatsune Miku, as in the Vocaloid Hatsune Miku. That one's kind of odd. I'm not gonna lie. I find that one a little bit odd. All right. Looks like everything is pretty much cleaned up. I am sorry you're gonna have to leave. I'm sorry that nobody played with you. I feel bad for you. Well, if it was in the game, I would play the game with you. But since it's not, I can't. So you have to go home. Oh, we had 31 dissatisfied customers. Probably the half of those are the people I was complaining about. Oh, we're down like $17,000. Of course, 16,000 of that was upgrading because I got a whole bunch of extra space. Just imagine a battle where Hatsune Miku is getting destroyed by Lara Croft, who is wielding the sonic screwdriver. Why would Lara Croft have the sonic screwdriver? What happened to Doctor Who? And Doctor Who has a set too. But yeah, but Doctor Who isn't just gonna casually let anybody wield the sonic screwdriver. So something must have happened to him. So what happened to him? Oh, I totally forgot about this stuff. Which means I'm gonna have to make another order. Can't run up the streets and buy the stuff myself. Have to spend the delivery fee. And I have to buy 2 boxes because I just ran out. So that was under accessories. That was that. I need 2 of them. And I still can't carry more than 1 box at a time. Even though those boxes aren't going to be that heavy. Even my weak butt could carry those. Alright. So I thought for certain there was a way. Oh, okay. Oh, did he leave? Is he leaving for the day? Don't go. Main counter. I think he left for the day. Oh no. All I wanted to do was look in the cash register and he walked off. Stupid git. Am I gonna have to man the cash register for the day? Or is he coming back? Whoa! What's in here that makes this worth $1,400? Hold on. Oh, that one's worth $1,000. That would explain it. Legendary foil card, huh? Okay, we definitely need to get that one graded. This set was worth $400, so that one's worth $71. Anything else worth a decent bit? Not really, but still, also worth more than the price of the cards altogether. I could have sworn that there was a way to do all this stuff at once. The game makes no sense at times. I think you can equip anything to any monster, so you could have a Warhammer armor to Jurassic Park dinosaur to fight the swordsman from The Princess Bride. Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Actually, did I? There we go. I hate having to do these one at a time. I can't remember if there was a way to set everything at once. Okay, I did get that right. There are even magic cards that force you to do weird stuff. For example, there's a card that forces you to use your real food as monsters, and when destroyed, you gotta eat the food. What? That doesn't even make sense. Of course, then again, Magic the Gathering never fully made sense to me. Knew some people that played it. They used to go to an all-night diner and hang out with them, and they'd pull the cards out and play for literally hours. Oh wait, never mind. I don't need to do that. But yeah, they would play for like 3-4 hours. And sometimes they would actually remember to be polite enough to actually order food. But sometimes it would be like they'd order coffee or something, like the cheapest thing on the menu. So I'd end up like ordering some food to make up for it. There's a card that forces you to put a card in a ton of sleeves for them to be wrapped. When they're supposed to be destroyed, you just remove a sleeve. See, that just doesn't make sense. Alright, so we have, I'm not putting any of those super expensive cards on there. Maybe I will put a moderately priced card. If I have more than one of them. Alright. Lastly, there's a card that allows you to play any card outside the game. Choose to potentially summon Blue Eyes White Dragon to fight for you. See, it just sounds more and more nonsensical. I'm going to put some really cheapy cards in. There. Oh, come back here. Always got to make sure that you do that. Two scenarios. One, you're charging too much and people complain. Two, you're not charging enough and you're ripping yourself off. They're probably going to complain about those. Never mind. So I guess I'll hand do those. They're all under a buck. Alright, if somebody complains that this is 10 cents, then they definitely have better things to be doing than buying a card. Yeah, it's like they got a handful of toddlers for thinking of card concepts at times. Sounds like it. It really does sound like it. Alright, I need to pay the bills. $1,400. Alright, we paid the bills out. That was painful. It was very painful. I want to get consistently over about 12 or 13,000, and then I might pick up the license for something else. Moment. We're going to open. And now I am going to submit some new cards. I want to submit that one. And we'll send that one in. And then we'll send that one in. That one. That one. That one. That one. Alright, so we will submit all those cards. So I've got one set that I will get back in 10 days and another I'll get back in 12 days. No, I have gone as far as making my new characters. Hold on. Yes, sir. You want... I will give you $3 even for it. I've gone as far as making my new characters. One for my new solo play and the other for co-op with Wolf. But I promised Wolf that I wouldn't actually play 1.0 until I could play it with him on Sunday evening. So I'm being a very good girl and holding off. I have 160 of these. Fine, I will give you the 20 cents you're asking for it. Okay? Dang. Look, wow, look at all these cards have just flown off the shelf already. I mean, these things they're taking them as fast as I can put them down. I mean, granted, I shouldn't complain. They're making me money. Holy smokes, we got a line we got a huge line formed here. I guess they're really liking the shop. They like the new redesign. Oh, hold on. Okay, that's good. Yes, 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 that help you. Um, Again, I only have one of these Kingsters. But this one is graded, and it's a 9. Fine, I'll take it. I love how they just walk right in front of me. Like, you mind? Yeah, really actually mind. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm back. You say on a game-related note, learned a skateboarding train game is getting somewhat famous. People as voices. Okay. It's getting somewhat famous people as voices relating to train skins. Really? Dude, I'll give you 1,200 for it. Whoa, you took that. That was like almost $400 less than what you were asking for that card, and you took it. Okay. Did you just rip me off? I feel like you might have just ripped me off. You took that a little too. Yeah, I think you just ripped me off. You are banned from the store. I wish I could ban you. Yes. Nope. Sorry, I got ripped off today. Yeah, some VTubers such as Iron Mouse and Sea Dog VA. I do not know Sea Dog VA. I absolutely do know who Iron Mouse is. And I think that's awesome. Nope. Nope. I'm not buying any more expensive cards today. I already got ripped off one. I'm going to be mad at him forever and ever because he just cost me like $600. I don't know, but when I looked at it in the book, it was nowhere near what he wanted for it, and I even charged 400, or I offered 400 less than he wanted for it, and he took it, which should have been a big, huge red flag right there. Oops. I better go turn on the light. People are going to start complaining that it's too dark in here. Nope. Nope, I'm not buying any more cards today. Sorry. Y'all lost out because one idiot. Okay, you want to trade? Sure. Hmm. Uh-oh, where'd I put that? Sort album. Grade it. Oh, shoot. That card is still worth like 6,000. Yes. Sorry, can't do it. I don't want to just be able to see. See, it doesn't let me see how much the cards are worth unless they're in the album. I want to take them and put them in the book just to see how much they cost. Would it be interesting if the devs make all the cards in this in real life? It would be kind of interesting. I also don't know if it would be possible. Okay, that one's worth 12,000. Put you back up there. That one's worth 31, almost 3,200. That one's worth almost 2,000. That one's worth 2,600. That one's worth 11.5. That one's worth 40, almost 4,300. That one's worth 4,800. That one's worth 2,200. That one's worth 6,500. 4,100. 41.5. 3,400. 4,400. Yes, I see you, dude. I will be with you shortly. 3,600. And 1,800. I've got a couple of cheaper ones I could probably sell. Yes. You are very, very patient. I don't have one of those. But I don't have one of those. And supposedly it's worth more than... No, but no, I can't do it. Sorry. I already got burned once today. And I'm not willing to get burned again. Oh, you gave me exact change. Well, thank you, lady. $7. 190. Yes. You just want to do a trade? Sure, I can do that. I guess the purple ones were selling like hotcakes today. Yeah, they were. I have to go get a second box for that. Well, I wonder what was going on with these cards. Because you don't see something like that unless they've added something new to the cards. Okay, so we're gonna need 2 boxes of that. Something there. Whoa. That's looking horribly empty. I'm gonna be buying a bunch more of these. Nobody else is waiting. Awesome, awesome. I need purple. So, 1 blue, 3 yellow, 1 pink. What else? What else do we need? Volume 3 and 4 are definitely flying off the shelves here. We don't have any more of those. Need volume 4. Need some more of these little guys. Alright, so that's under accessories. Volume 4. And then figurines. That is this little guy. I feel like we should probably get. Whoa, plushies are empty. I bet you I didn't change the price of the plushies and they were probably underpriced. Because I usually don't see them fly off the shelf like that. Especially not these. They're kind of ugly. I don't know why they're kind of ugly. I need that. That would be that one. Nocti. It's called Nocti. I feel like I want to get everything else looks okay-ish. Alright, the orange sleeves. Actually didn't empty a box like I thought I would. Oh, good evening, Shogun Master Shona. You say thank God it's Friday. I wish you all a grand Friday. But keep it 80s and 90s, best era ever. And the card shop is looking good. Well, thank you. I appreciate all that. And I hope you are having a great weekend too. Do you have any of these that need to be refilled? Nope. 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 Our boy was on top of those. He was on top of the air freshener. Thank goodness. This would be a stinky place otherwise. People coming in like body odor doesn't mean anything. Body odor? What body odor? Question. Of game franchises that don't have any trading cards, which one do you think would have a likely chance of having well-loved cards? Okay, a game franchise that doesn't have... Well, I guess that would not be... Wouldn't be Pal World because they're actually getting their own trading cards. I need it 1 orange and 2 pink. Like, tons of people would love to have them. I mean, honestly don't know. I don't know what people would like that. And 1 fire orange. That would be that. Did I get all the right ones? Yes. I'm going to say Legend of Zelda, but it seems they already have one. Oh, that's kind of neat to know. Let's see. I'm going through a Rolodex of... See, the only ones I can think of off the top of my head would be incredibly niche. Like, it wouldn't have wide popular appeal. It would just appeal to the people that like that specific franchise. One of them off the top of my head was Lord of the Rings, but I think it actually has at least a trading, a digital tabletop card game. Wasn't nearly as many boxes as I feared. Wide appeal. Oh, I should have bought more of these guys, not just one. Oh, I'll have to do. Alright, we might as well close up. Well, we made about 1,000, so I guess we did a little better than last time. Hi. That's good. I should have left that one as it was. Okay, that's good. That's good. Good. That's good. Fallout? I don't know if Fallout has a card game, but I could imagine that that might appeal to people right now. Interesting choice. Considering that I've never really gotten into the Fallout games, no matter how much I tried, yeah. Probably a very interesting choice. Alright, do I wanna could sell a couple of these cheaper. Alright, enough selling graded cards. Also, you learned of a simulator game where you can create your own TV shows. Now that sounds like it could be fun. It's an isometric game called Showrunner. Apparently, you can craft scripts in it. Yeah, that definitely sounds like it could be a lot of fun. That's good. That's good. Speaking of which, I have to see about getting myself some of those Power World starter decks. Not many, because I'm not planning on playing it. I just want it for the giggles. Collect a few cards, maybe get lucky and get something really nice that I like Anubis. I would love to have Anubis. But speaking of Power World, so I decided to put a few of my favorite pals into a global box because I will probably want them in my solo playthrough. And I went to put Lasso in the global box, and it turns out I can't put Lasso in the global box because he's a human. So it won't let me transfer him between worlds. So boo! I want my Lasso. But I can't have him. So I have to go recapture him and work on leveling him up all over again. I'm very sad about that. There's also a simulator game called Ultimate Theater Simulator, which sounds like it could probably be fun. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, this set is worth $637. What we got in here? Oh, that one's worth $200. Very good, very good. Got a couple of new ones, not worth a ton, but definitely worth more than their packs, so good. What about this one? 341. So nothing super spectacular here. Although this one is worth 70, almost 78, so can't complain. No pissing and moaning about that. Open some more packs. Got that started. I should buy a third unpacking machine, or hold on. Not, is it my DIY? There's a workbench. Bundle up your jank cards here. You could sell them as bulk on the shelf. Ooh, might want to do that. I just might want to do that. Card storage shelf, huh? Put up to 10,000 cards for workers to take and display for sale. I don't trust them to do it though. So Eh. Oh, the big pack opener is 8,000. Forget that. I will go ahead. Store take empty packaging holds up to 200 empty packaging boxes. Okay, I'm getting the workbench. I feel like we're going to need the box storage. And probably going to need a shelf. Well, we'll see. I'll put this back here. I'll put you over here. Okay. So instead of throwing out my boxes now, I can put them in here and use them for other things. Randomly select 100 low-level cards from album and bundle them to a bulk card box. I guess we should try that before we... So minimum price 1 cent, below max price 50 cent, minimum card to remain. Let's see, let's go with common and base. And I have no idea where we're going to put this, because I didn't think that far ahead. Okay. So that's what a bulk box looks like. Little bitty. Oh, great. Someone made a slasher dating simulator which allows you to romance Freddy Krueger, Jason Voorhees, Pinhead, etc. Oh, lovely. Because that is just what we want to do. Romance a mass murderer. Not really. Okay, so I need shelving. What would I put this on? Probably this small cabinet, small metal rack. I feel like the small cabinet looks nicer though, so we'll get that. We'll put you over here. Now I can't pick that one up. Okay. So I put this one down on the cart here. Now I can't pick it up. Isn't that silly? Oh, you cannot pick that one up now? Wait a second. If I box this up. Nope. Still can't pick it up. Uh-oh. I guess it's stuck now. Okay, so let's sort by duplicate. Nope. Sort by price. Apparently there are $70,000 worth of cards in here. I guess I should have probably opened up, turn on the lights, because, you know, we don't live in a cave here. Ooh, that one's worth 1,000. Okay, 142, 39, 35, 220, 108, 38, 37, 36. So some decent cards in that. This one's worth 400. That one's worth almost 100 right there. And that one's worth 55. So not a huge, like, big huge, but not bad. So let's go and bundle a few more cards. Hello. I'll give you 25 for it. All right. Hopefully that was worth more than 25. Oh, we got quite a few people in here right now. Yeah. You want to trade a Vampicant for a Pygmy? All right, I'll accept it. Guess we can do a few more of these, or at least one more. Oh wow, I guess they're actually selling. Fine, I'll give you 55 cents for it. 56. All right. He actually held out for an extra penny. Amazing. Dang, those little These little toys are just flying off the shelf, these little devil-looking things. I already have to buy more of them. Oh, I guess I waited too long. She took a powder. Oh well. Oh my god, this place stinks. Well, you just walked by a guy who didn't know what speed stick means. I mean, I don't know you blame me for that. Uh, I will give you 170 for it. 175. 180. That's my final offer. All right. Sorry. I'm getting scammed a second time. Sure, why not? I have buku of both, so I can do that trade easily. Dang, all these cards disappeared. Holy smoke. It's 1 p.m. and the shelf of cards here is empty. Where am I have to get another one of those? Yes. 140. 142. Okay. 142 for that. I'm gonna need another one of these display cases. My DIY card table. All card display case. I feel like I want one of those. Card table's 400. Then there's this one that's 1,000. And there's this vintage one that's 2,000. Oh, look at the fancy tables. Oh my god, that pack opening machine costs 20,000. Well, that's gold right there. Keep hovering over any items, say what can hold those white boxes. No, unfortunately. I mean, some of these things are like self-explanatory what they do. Card storage shelf. I should probably get a card storage shelf. I'll go ahead and get that. Then I'm going to get another one of these card tables. Oh, and who wants to talk to me? You? Fine, I'll trade. I have a zillion of both. I'll trade. What are the white boxes called? They're Tetraman base bulk boxes. Okay. Let's not throw that around, especially not throw it at the customers. That would be really awesome. So now we have enough room for 30 loose cards. And, where am I putting this? put that right there. So I can do a quick fill. All right, so we've actually filled this up to the brim. But I think I'm going to remove these. Okay. So, wow, that decreased the number of things in our book by a lot. That's nice. Oh, hello, lady. You know what? I'm feeling generous. I will give you exactly what you're asking for it, because it's only 24 cents. Now, where's my sock boy? Oh, he's busy. I'm not going to disturb him while he's busy. Okay, I was going to say, is she bypassing all the air fresheners I have here? No, she could not bypass them all. You want... Give you 50. You took it. Alright, awesome. Yes. Give you... 25 for it. Alright. We made a couple people happy. For not too much money. He puts the empty boxes in the box thing. Thank you. I thought he was going to throw them out, but he doesn't. I am absolutely thrilled with that. Oh, not. Well, actually, I might need that. That would be a big yes. We're just selling this stuff faster than I can buy it or put it out. Nope, can't do it. If I had more than one of that, maybe. Workbench? Oh, the workbench, yeah. The workbench is nice. This is actually a fun little game. I'm still kind of mad that I can't pick up that bulk box that I put down on the table. No matter what I do, I can't pick it up. Yes. I give you 150. You took it. All right. Obtained a 10 gem mint graded card. I think I already had a couple of those, but there you go. She just gave me a mint card for 150 bucks. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, exact change. Blessings, I love you. You may come back to the store anytime you wish. Why are you getting two copies of the same volume, dude? Okay, maybe it's part of a book club. Nope, there's nothing there, dude. Dude, you act like you're blind. Yes, there are no cards up there, okay? Holy, holy. Put this back on the shelf. That one's full. Alright. Thank you. I wanted the one with 3 in it. And it doesn't matter because I only needed to pull 1 out. That is, wow, we're going to need a lot of those. I must have really undersold that today. Alright. Next. Here, I left in this one, 40. Now where is that one I just put down? No, this one. I can feed this into the machine. Okay, we're going to need quite a few of those too. Always keep a huge stock of the basic set. You up there. Got the, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Hey, for a change. Somebody bought multiple volumes. Also, it seems the workbench has been glitched since October 2024. Oh, lovely. So I'm never getting that pack back. Well, I will just know not to put another one on it. We're in 5. I'll put that on the right shelf, yes. This looks like it would be a cute graphic novel to read. Not gonna lie. Yeah, oh wow. Yellow, green, and blue. We don't sell much of the red. We definitely sell a lot of the yellow, green, and blue. When discussing what to do, a person said to stand in front of it like you're gonna use it and right click. People tried it, but it didn't work for them. I don't even know what right clicking is, so it probably wouldn't work for me. Oh, right click. Oh, and it worked though. Thank you, Nicholas. That actually worked. That was the hot tip of the night. So I don't know who was saying that it didn't work for them, because it most certainly did just work for me. So I guess it was fixed, but nobody mentioned it. Maybe. Okay, red and green. I know, I'm taking all the work away from this guy. But I want to see what I have to restock. And the best way to know what I need to restock is to try to empty out as many boxes as I can, and then see where the empty spaces are. Worker, please, I won't get paid if you do all this. Trust me, you will get paid, because people will be taking stuff off the shelf faster than you can put it back in the morning. I guarantee. I don't have to do the rest of that. That I will leave to him. This one I will empty, because it's only got 5 left in it. Also, you could set what rarity you can make bundles of. Yeah, I have it set to common right now. That's why they're not really expensive sets. Alright. Whoa, we need stuff. Okay, 2 blue, 1 pink, 3 fire orange. I believe that was 2 blue, 1 pink, and 3 fire orange. Yep. Okay, 2 blue, 1 gold. Okay, 2 blue and 1 of everything else. One gold and one green. That is this. I need volume 3. I need those okay. I need volume 3 of the manga. I need the little devil guys and some more bats. Volume 3 is... I wish they'd put the books on its own separate tab. Yeah, one bat, 2 little guys. You just remember in a supermarket simulator like this that had crowd control, that could make all the customers go, "This is a robbery!" Oh my god, that sounds ridiculous and funny. Okay, one each of the card sleeves. And then one air freshener. We're spending $3,700 on all that. Yikes. Well, nobody said running a shop was cheap, right? That could spawn a ton of milk for the player as well. Hey, they could do what to who why? It had a lot of random stuff. You could also teleport the player away from their shop. So you could troll the player while they were playing on stream. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Boy, that had to have been interesting. And you would definitely have to trust your audience like a mega ton to play that on a stream. I should have bought 3 of those, but I didn't think about it. Oh well. Last one. Alright, what did we get here? Total value 487. That one's worth 75. That one's worth 44. That one's worth 88. Not too bad. This one's worth 289. So nothing super spectacular out of it. Most expensive card seems to be about 62 bucks. 62 buckaroos. Good morning. Was this a good suggestion for today? Well, I'm playing it, and we're having fun. And I just learned how to do bulk boxes. Even Ocarina of Time had crowd control. You could teleport them to one of the teleport spots based around the map, force Link to wear iron boots, or launch him out of the map. So that's absolutely silly. I think we have everything set up. We check under so these are the two we have hired right now. Zachary, who has a normal restock speed. So we have him restocking. And Clark Cash has a very fast checkout speed. Your week has been stressful and busy. I'm sorry to hear that. We cannot afford any expansions right now, so we might as well not even bother looking. We got 9 days left on one grading, 11 on the other. And I kind of want it. Where is it? Oh, it's 5,000 though. The big card display. No, never mind. We'll stick with the card display we have. We got this small one that's 400. Alright, we'll pull the trigger on that one. Also, should probably pay the bills. $1,400 worth of bills. That's awesome. Okay. So like putting this display case over here. I'm also going to move this to the back. Okay, I need to move the trash can. Okay, and that will fit right there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna move the trash can over here. There. You didn't have very many deliveries this week and a ton of bills to pay. Thankfully, I got my workers' tax benefit. I just barely had enough. Yikes. Well, I am sorry to hear that. Okay. Guess we can shut it down and see how much money we lost today. Uh, 2,900 we lost, but we did do some upgrades, so there is that. Okay, bundle cards. Yeah, we'll stick with common. We'll do another bundle. Let's see. Let me talk to you. Okay, got your main primary task is manning the counter. Let's give you stock card as secondary. And we'll do it 10% above market and round up. Okay? Good to you? Alright, awesome. You pretty much have daily payments until about mid-August. You have car insurance money in your savings. It comes out on the 28th, and I don't get paid until the 29th. Things are very tight right now. I do know that feeling. I am sorry to hear that. It is never fun when you have to sit there and rob Peter to pay Paul. Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna leave it alone. Good. That's good. Good. That needs to go up. That's good. 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 Good enough. Good. Good. You've been doing 20% markup on your product. I kind of stuck to 10% because I found if I go much higher than 10%, I get a lot more complaints. Oh look, he is putting cards out. Okay. Nice. Slowly, but he's putting cards out. That had to go up a tiny bit. That's good. That needs to go up a lot. Okay, that's good. You found 20% is the max you can get away with. I've heard that. And I saw that somebody say that in the forums that that's about the max they'll put up with before they start complaining. Might as well pay the bills right now before we open. Turn the lights on because we don't live in a cave here. Let's put some of these little plush figurines out. They're not plushies. I just got this card bundler pack, or card bundler table. I didn't have one until now. Oh, I didn't want to move that. Okay. Let's see, what do we have that I can sell that's in here? Okay, here's one. Okay, that's good. That needs to go up. Nobody's waiting for me. That's awesome. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you're doing pretty good. I would suggest getting more tables and hosting a tournament. There's achievement for doing that. You need about 7 or 8 tables in the tournament prize rack. Yeah, I don't have enough money to pick that up yet. I have noticed the tournament, though. Oh, yes. What did you want? I'll give you 50 cents for it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's good. Probably a little pricey, but I'm gonna leave it. These guys are just picking these things up as fast as I put them down. You also notice that people who you buy cards from will often buy stuff from the store. Yeah, except that when they stiff me and sell me a card that's worth half of what they asked for it, and then I don't want to buy cards from them for a while. I'll give you $14.50 for it. Okay, I had that happen, and not for a little amount either. I got stiffed by about $600. Dang, almost every single card is taken off the rack already. Oh, excuse me, yes. What do you want with your Kool-Aid colored hair? You I'll give you 95 for it. Okay, 97.50. Nope. Okay. Bye. You're only like level 28 right now. There's still lots you need to improve in your store. I am level 56. And I still have lots I need to improve in my store. Oh. So it's a grade 10 card, but it's also $50 less than the card you want. No, can't do it. Sorry. Grade 10 or not, it's not a comparable value. A sludge tox for my burr peg. Ew. No. Gross. Get out of here with that card. That's ugly. I don't want that. Yes. Give you 15 for it. All right. 15.50. Well, 16 is my final offer. She took it. Oh, I'll give you 4 for it. Yes. Oh, heck no. Sorry, I ain't spending that kind of scratch on a card right now. And no, I am not buying anything with a grading of 2. Come back in here with at least a 5. Fine, I'll give you $10 for it. Well, that's a cute outfit. Doesn't seem like the typical customer here. Must be buying it for her son. Sure. It's a fair enough trade. Yes. Yeah, I could do that trade all day because I have tons of both. By the way, did you hear about a teenager who got arrested for using ChatGPT to delete people's anime accounts? No, I did not hear that. He was literally using ChatGPT to delete people's accounts. How the heck is that even possible? He found a loophole? He must have. Okay, so I don't have any of that one, but I have two of that one. That one I will accept the trade. Wow! I did not realize this box was empty. Alright. Now it's not empty. Oh, sure, I'll take that trade. At the end of the stream, please share my pictures of my shop and pulls from discard. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, you want more than the market price. I will give you 11 for it. Nope. Okay. He wasn't going to pull that one on me. It's like, we used to do that at the library. About 15 or 20 minutes before it was time to close, we would flick the lights on and off to let everybody know, please bring your up to the checkout because we're getting ready to close then. Oh, no. That is grade 4. I am not taking that. Sorry. Grade 5 or better, buddy. You want a ton more than the market value. I will give you $32.50 for it. Nope. That was almost market value that I was offering you. Oh, yes. May I help you? If I didn't already have 7 of those, I would say yes. But I have 7 of those, and I only have 1 of the ones you were asking for. We still have tons of customers in here. I'm never going to get anything done. I got restock to do. I got buying to do. There's only 1 in here. Come I'd like to pick you up. No, not you. You, up here. It's saying, haha, you're short. You're a short person. You can't get that. Oh, yeah. You all want way too much. 35. All right. 850. On trade, make sure that the card they're trading you is at least worth more than the card they want. If not, then decline. I will accept if it's only like $1 or $2 difference and I have multiple of the card they're asking for but don't have the card that they're offering. Does that make sense? Otherwise, I will say no thank you and get out of here with that nonsense. So I know that I need 2 blue and a pink. Get the reds. Okay, so the rest of these, yeah, my mouse is acting up. So if the thing looks like it's jumping around a little, that's why. Good evening, Gail. How's the shelf stocking so far? Slow and tedious, but that is life. How are you doing? Okay. Oh, nope. I'm going to put that over there. Alright. Might as well load this up with some of these. Oh, we actually sold a couple of reds this time. Hallelujah. Haven't been selling much of those. I'm guessing fire isn't popular at the moment. Green and blue's been popular. I'm assuming that's earth and wind or water. Done. I did not want to put that there. Okay, I need to drop this. Oh wait, I know how to do that. Let's grab that. Well, not quite what I wanted to do, but close enough. There we go. Now we can get rid of that shelf tag, because that's not what belongs there at all. These little guys belong there. And we need more of those. I'm doing on the graphic, not... Whoa! Volume 3, 4, and 5 are sure popular right now. Well, I know we'll be placing a largest order. Good enough. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I get rid of some of these now? 2 of them. Never mind. 6 doesn't seem to be moving off the shelf at all. That's good. Okay, that's good enough to give me an idea what to order. Okay, 2 blue, 1 pink. Okay. One of each for that. This is good there. Volume 4, fat, and at least 2 of these guys. Volume 4. 1, 4. Fat. And 2 of these. It's interesting how so many people have this game and yet everyone's store is so different. Well, that's kind of nice because that shows that they've given us some freedom to design the store the way we want, which is always really nice. Okay, we're good with all of that other stuff. All right, let's go ahead and place our order then. $1,900 later. I am not leaving that out in the world for anybody to steal. Okay, I paid the bills. Not that I think they would. It doesn't seem like they steal stuff from you. And I hope they don't add that to the game. Or if they do add it, they make it optional. I mean, it's fine for a game like GameStonk, which yes, I did pick that up during the sale, and we might play that in a morning stream in the future. It is absolutely the most ridiculous little game ever, and I am getting so felted by it. The RNG does not love me. Not one little bit of it. Okay, so we've reloaded. Oh, $1,100. So what have we got in here that's making this worth so much? That right there, $674. And it's going down, but it has gone up higher before. Okay. And this totals 457. That one's worth 40. 33. Got a new card. Always nice to get a new card. How much is that card worth? 29. Okay. You're glad they didn't include shoplifting as a game mechanic. You have one shop sim that does have it, and it's annoying. Well, like I said, GameStop does have it, but I feel like that game is centered heavily around RNG. It's more of a rogue-like shop simulator. So, random events, stuff. Although it is funny to chase after the thieves with a bat and bonk them with it. I will say that I think that's hilarious. I still actually made money today. I'm amazed. Oh yeah, I got this to put cards on display. Not those cards though. Although let's find out how much this. Okay, I need to sort by grade it. 13,000. That card is worth 13,000. Most of the other cards aren't worth nearly that. Seven days left. Okay, we better take a leg if we're going to see what these gradings are in the next 7 days. I don't think we're going to make it. But we're going to try. Hello, buddy boy. Let's go ahead and make another one of these bundles. Maybe I'll make 2 more of them. There. Okay, good. Probably charge a little bit more for that. Nope. Okay. No, it was good. Good. Probably a little higher than it should be. Yeah, by about $1. Wow, that thing is worth that much. Dang. Okay, I'm not spending $65 on any plushie. Thank you very much. Is it Supermarket Simulator? I was wondering that myself. Oh, that one I might need to drop in price. Yeah, I did. By about $2. Okay. One of the adult store sims. Are we talking adult stars and adult star, like that kind of adult store? Wait, there's even such a thing? Pretty much. Okay, no. There's a shop simulator that has the silliest criminals. There are old people sledgehammering through walls, people Superman landing through the ceiling, and thieves who strap shelves to the back. I think you've mentioned that one before. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but I am pretty sure you have mentioned that one. I'm gonna leave that at $14. They could suffer. If they want to know what's in those card packs so badly, they will spend $14 on them. Okay. It's called I Am Part-Time Worker. The price of these, like, never changes. Okay, that changed. I know that the video store one, Retro Rewind, allows you to have an adult section, which I have studiously avoided doing up until this point. See. Get some cards unpacked. Once these are unpacked, I can unpack some of the next two up. Better get the store open or else we won't be making any money. Oh, I have two of those? Hoo-hoo-hoo! Somebody's getting lucky or unlucky today. So that's an expensive card right there. Have you also seen the trailer for Dragon Kisser? As you play a rooster who falls for a dragon attacking a town. Oh my god. That sounds silly. I think you've mentioned. Whoa! Dude, did you actually just. Um. Um. Somebody's buying that card? Holy smoke. That's like a $600 card. Somebody just casually picks it up. They're going to buy it. I'm like, okay, thank you very much. Oh. Yep, that was the dude there. I love you. You may come back anytime with your wallet. You think you mentioned it earlier? I think you did too. Oh, yeah. You want to trade? Fortunately, I only have one of the cards you're asking for, so I can't do it. If I had a few, it would have been a yes. But since I don't, it's a no. No, 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 no. Oh, excuse me. Yes. That trade I will do. I have three of the ones you're asking for. I only have one of the one that you want to give, and oh, but the one you're asking for is about $15 more than the one you're offering. I just saw that. I'll still do it. Maybe it'll make you happy. You're lucky. Oh, okay, yeah. You want to sell that to me? I'll give you 120 for it. All right, thank you. Get on my face. Hopefully you didn't rip me off, because I will have to come after you with a baseball bat and knock your knees off. I wonder if we ever get a third worker. They're so expensive. I don't know if I can get a third employee or not. It doesn't tell me if I can hire a third employee or not. Oh, hello. All right. I will give you 60 for it. All right. There you go. Give you 110. 115. All right. He accepted that. Oh, I have 2 of those. You sell 1. Okay, I have 2 of that. Yeah. Nope, 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 nope. There are all sorts of things wrong with that deal. Okay, 88. Yes. You want? I give you 100 even for it. $3.50. Yes. I'll give you 90 for it. Oh my God, you are all asking me to spend money today. 110. Nope. he finally accepted it. I didn't budge on the price, and on the 3rd try he accepted it. Was not expecting him to do that, but you want way too much for that, buddy. I will give you 7. Okay. Yes. Nope. Do not offer me anything under a grade 5. I am sure not taking a grade 1. I can never stop helping these guys out. Give you $6 for it. Alright. Anyone else? Nope. I want to see what I got here. 367, so not worth a ton. That one's worth 96, though, so that's the bulk of it right there, that one card. This is 827 total. Ooh. 52, 45, 44, 68, 73, 67, 80. Some nice little cards in here. 113, very nice little cards in that. Okay, you're coming up to the cash register. Good. Just walk right through me, lady. You just found a game to look at. Game Store Chronicle. Really? What do you want? You are actually very fortunate. One, you're giving me at least a grade 5. 2, I don't have that card. 3, I actually happen to have multiple of the cards you want. And 4, the one you're offering is worth more. So, guess what? Today's your lucky day, lady. The stars aligned. Man, this volume must be really good. I was going to say, volume 6 must suck. Need more volume 3 on the shelf. Yes? Dude, I am... Nope. Nope. It's a grade 4, grade 5 or better only. Don't come in here with that nonsense. I can't get through a door without running into everything. Well, that's me in real life too, so I can't say a word. I'm about the world's biggest klutz sometimes. We'll need quite a few of those. Okay. Yep, I will be right there, guys. All the jars. Everybody took a powder on me. At least they don't all walk out the door with the merchandise. Dang. You must be starting a whole collection. Yes? I'll give you 6 for it, which is what it's worth. Alright. Everybody out? I feel bad for that guy. Sitting there waiting for somebody to play cards with him and, well, ain't happening. 'Cause everybody left. Yeah, I'd be the person that would stop and play a card game with somebody who never got a game partner for the night. And I'd suck at it because I wouldn't have the first clue what I was doing, but I would still do it anyway. Alright. What should I fill up? That's good enough. Oh yes, volume 2, 3, and 6. There's 3. There's 2. I might empty another box here. And I did. And 6. Oh, finally got rid of that spare box of those. Good. Now I can get rid of that shelf tag. Anything else look okay? So, before we do that, okay, $400, so we didn't get anything super special out of that. 1,000, so that one's worth 188. That one's worth 116, 34, 223. So we did pretty good with that. Here. All right. All right. 2, 1, 2, 1. One of each. Okay. Everything but the green. So blue, yellow, red. I need volume 2 and 3 and more bats. That's 3. I'm stocking shelves. It's so much fun. I'll just think of it as reshelving books at the library. Which is always actually rather relaxing. And always netted me something to read. You are almost guaranteed to find something new to look at when you are shelving books. Would you put that on the shelf? I am trying to put that up there. Thank you. No space, my butt. There we go. A few more seconds and we'll find out what else we got. Really do kind of feel bad for him. He's just hanging out there, hoping somebody will play with him. And yet there's nobody left. Ooh, $1,100. Wait, what do we got here? That one's worth $52. Got a brand new one. That doesn't happen too often anymore. It's only worth $19. That one's worth almost $90. That one's worth $85. That one's worth $122. That one's worth $152. That one's worth $220. That was excellent. That's hard. This is $308. So not nearly as good, but still worth a little bit. Oh, and I got another new one. So that counts. I have 9,961 cards in here still. I think we're good. Let's make a couple of these to sell. Looks like I can put 6 of those on a shelf. All right. Now, go with rare. Somebody might get very lucky with that pack. Whoever buys it, who knows what's in it. Has some rare cards in it. And this one's just going to be a total mix of stuff. I get super duper lucky. Bills are paid. We're restocked. Alright, sorry dude, you gotta go home now. Come back another time, maybe somebody will play with you then. Made 1900. That was after paying the bills and everything. Man, people are just going through the freebies like crazy. They're going through the freebies. Oh, wait. Before we do that, hold on. I want to look. 6 days left. Oh, we are probably not going to see that before the end of the stream. We have one each of those. Oh, but I do have a couple of these. Oh, I guess a little money. Okay, I thought I had another one over here that had actually no. Let's take that one out. All right, let's try a different one. Oh, we have a bunch of that. We'll be making a few bucks today. Well, hold on. Rounded. Okay. Kind of wish I had a computer that I could sit at in the game and go, okay, this is how much I want to set the prices at, and then have it automatically do it instead of having to go to each shelf separately. Okay. Sorry, I had to unplug my mouse for a second. Yeah, let's fine. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. That's fine. That's good. Yeah, that might be a little pricey. That's a little better. That's fine. That's fine. I think I checked over there already. These rarely ever change. I love how each volume of the manga gets progressively more expensive. Alright, let's open up. Oh, you have been busy getting some stuff out on here. Very good. The place is neat and tidy. One of the best TCG shops sells at fair prices and gives free cards instead of overcharging like competing shops. So they like the free cards. Granted, the free cards are like penny ante cards, but still. The fact that they like them is a bonus. Oh, okay, you got it. Well, you're back. You're a regular. You have managed, okay, I was going to say, you have managed to avoid every single air freshener, but you couldn't avoid them all forever. Alright, so, I'll give you 30, no, 33 for it. Okay. Alright, our cashier has gone to add cards to that, so I can take over for a minute. Okay, he's coming back now. Alright. 61 for it. It's worth 75. I don't own one. How about I give you 57.50 for it? Alright, thank you. Okay, we already paid the bills. Yes. You had asked me if for a card I have more than one of, I would have said yes. But you didn't. Oh, yeah. I already have a bunch of those, but I'll offer you 6 for it. Oh, yes. I have like a boku amount of those. I'll give you $1.75 for it. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's a ceiling. We don't need to look at the ceiling. Yeah. What about this one? No. Okay, this one. See if we get anything good from those. Oh, yes. Sorry, can't do it. I have plenty of the one you're offering and not very many of the one you want. Alright, any rarity? Let's make another one of these bulk card bundles. Yes? Oh man. One of those? I'll give you $3.50 for it. Alright, you took it. Sort by ghost cards. I probably ought to get some of those graded. I'll give you $3 for it. No. And it's not worth much more than what I was offering. Okay. Ghost cards. Which ghost cards are we going to display? The white ones or the black ones? There we go. Yes. I will give you... I'll give you 60 cents for it. It'll make your day. And it was cheap. Oh, it's too smelly in here. Well, you know, that's why I got air fresheners everywhere, buddy. Fine, you want, I'll give you 95 cents for it. Oh, no wonder everybody's complaining that it's stinky. dude managed to bypass all the air fresheners here. There. It's speed stick. Learn how to use it. Yes. I only have one of those. But that is a 7. And it is worth more. You convince me. I will do the trade. Okay, where'd our guy go? Alright, I will accept that trade. Okay, where'd our clerk go? Oh, there you are. Oh man, you are making things tough for me, lady. So I only have one of the cards that you're asking for. But the one you're offering is grade 8 and worth more. Oh, I will do the trade. I did pay the bills, right? Yes, I did already pay the bills. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's not hit the win key. Heck no. I'm not spending $4,000 on a card right now. Especially since you want like 500 more than it's worth. Ooh, what we got? 600. So that one's 35. That one's 55. Ooh, we got, they're called ghost cards. Hydran. Full art legendary. It is worth 297. This set's worth 500. And that $170 for that card. 58, 45. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, I do have a question here. Yes? No, can't do it. Sorry. Okay, you stuck? I think he's stuck. Dude, not fair. I only have one of that card. But the one you're offering me does look very juicy. But I only have one of that card. And I'm probably not likely to find one again for anytime soon. But the one you're offering me is about $150 more. But I only have one of that card. And that one, the one I'm holding on to, is actually going up in value. The one you're offering me, if it's a grade 10, is worth a lot. Alright, I'm gonna take a chance on this, but if you screw me, you're banned for life, okay? You got it? Okay. Dude here is completely stuck. I don't know why. Hopefully he gets unstuck when I start the next day. Alright. I got him unstuck by telling him to rest. Oh, another dude. Wait, are you the same one? No, you can't possibly be the same one, right? If you are, I feel doubly bad for you. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That's done. What else do I need to put out? Green. Oh, wow. We're out of that. To get customers to leave a table, hit the button to move on there. I'm not worried about him being there. I just feel bad that he's hanging out here and he never got anybody to play with him. He can hang out there all he wants. Besides, when I hit next day, he'll leave on his own anyway. Okay, green. Green. Actually sold a few of those today. You should be getting money from game tables, but they don't pay until they leave the table. Except that he never had anybody to play with to begin with, so he wasn't gonna bring an income to start. You know? Ooh, $698. 37. Ooh, $218 for that one. Ooh, nice. 84 for that one. Got pretty decent batch there. Not so much here. 259. Might get us a few bucks though. But yeah, that's why I don't mind him being there. Because I know that he wouldn't have made us any money anyway. Oh, Siege Outdoors. Good evening on the Rumble side. I just noticed you. I'm so sorry if I missed you earlier. How are you? Volume 4 is very, very popular. I've noticed that about Volume 4 of this graphic novel. I think they really like the cover. Alright. Looks like we need 1101. Okay. 1, 1, 0, 1. 1121. 1, 1, 2, 1. Good there. Need line 4 and a lot of plushies. So let's go to accessories. Down here to volume 4. I need these little guys. Little devil looking guys. 1 star, 1 owl, and 1 pig. 1 pig, 1 owl, 1 star. I know it's probably not an owl, but still. It looks like one. Need 2 deodorizers and some generic sleeves. $3,000. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ouch. Sometimes I kind of wish I could slow the character down a little bit. Or at least make it so it's not easy to run into the door every time I turn around. Hey. We're almost done putting this stuff up. Maybe by the time we're done putting it up, that next set of cards will be ready for us to look at. Maybe. Maybe not. We might have to wait till morning. Shelves are looking nice and stocked. Oh, one of them's ready already. 305. So we did not make a ton off of that one. Did get another new card. I like new cards. 737. Now this is a little more promising. 41, 113, 41, 37, 35. So, looks like our most expensive one was about 100. Got a nice variety though. Not bad, not bad. Alright, dude, it's time for you to go home. Sorry. Maybe somebody will play with you tomorrow. Even with everything we had to spend, we still made a little bit of money. Not much. First and foremost, pay the bills. Almost $1,500. Yikes. We'll let our boy do the shelving this morning. Ooh, that had to go up by a bunch. That turned out to be the same price. Okay, most of these are turning out to be the same price. But maybe this one we're going to go up a tiny bit. There we go. Well, that went up. Oh, no, no, we want to round that. No, I want to round it. Thank you. Better. Oh, those went up by a bunch. They're barely moving as it is. Nobody's going to buy them now. You have to head to bed soon. It's getting quite late. All right. Well, thank you for hanging out as long as you did, Nicholas. I appreciate it. And as always, I enjoy the fun talk about games. I hope you get good night's sleep. I'm going to leave that stuff alone. It usually never changes. Oh, and you've been actually working on putting cards out here. Thank you. He's so sweet. I know, it's just part of his job, right? 5 days. We're not going to see what these cards are. And who knows when we will play this again next. Maybe we'll do it in a morning stream on YouTube next week. So I'm really, really curious what those cards are going to be. Okay, we want to sort by... Thank you. No duplicates. Oh, got a couple of duplicates here. got a few cards out for sale. Okay, good enough. Okay. Pretty amazing when you can sell one card for more than the whole deck or the whole pack is worth. Especially when you can do it for like, I don't know, 3 times what the pack is worth. Oh, he's gonna go find another card to put out. Oh, they're gonna find a nice little mix of cards in here. Some cheap, some not as cheap. How you doing, buddy? You be doing all right? Go ahead and snag some cards to put in the unpacker. Okay. So we'll make another bundle. Not that they seem to be any big money maker, but you know, somebody might get a thrill out of them. Okay, I think we're ready to open then. This stuff is ready to go. Well, that's not ready to go. Go ahead and refill that. Refill that. Okay. Those are the only 2 that need it refilling. Yes. No, can't do it. Sorry. Hate it when they ask to trade when I only have one of a particular card. Especially if what they're offering isn't worth as much as the card I'm holding. Then I have to tell them no. Just stand back here, out of the way. As my boy clips through the customer, because of course he does. Yes. Arr. Fine, I'll take it. Oh, hello, Decimator. How are you? No. If the card you were offering was worth more, maybe. But since it's not, I politely decline. Oh, yes. May I help you? Okay, you're asking about almost $100 more than that card's worth. I give you $250. Not $350. $250. Nope. That was almost what the card was worth. I was certainly not going to give you almost $100 more. You're doing all right. Was just running the Halo demo in your mod at 360 and got some footage of that recorded. How about you? What's this? TCG simulator. Do people fight for Pokemon cards in this? It is called TCG Card Shop Simulator. And no, they don't fight for the cards. But they do. I guess you can have tournaments. Fine, I'll accept it. Since the card you want is worth less than the card you're offering. And I have multiples of those. But you can run tournaments. You can unpack cards and sell them individually, which I would say accounts for a big portion of your income. 48. And it's generally pretty chill and fun little game. Ooh, whoa! Whoa! this pack is $4,000. Okay, this card's worth $550, $450, $700, $630, $540. Oh wow, that was a nice pack. Holy smokes! Yeah, that was some nice cards we got in that. Nope, can't do it. Sorry. Oh, we did get a duplicate of one. Oh, yes. Nope, nope, can't do it. When you come up and tell me you're gonna give me a card for a lesser value, I am gonna say no 100%, well, almost 100% of the time, except if it's like nickel and dime difference. I could make some decent cash off of that one today. Don't do it. See if we can make a quick $500 off that card. Shall we? Yes. You want like $8 more than that's worth. I'll give you $25 for it. All right, you took it. $25. Yes. All right. Now we're talking. I'll give you $6.75 for it. Somebody bought it. Hot diggity dog. Somebody bought that $500 card. I'll give you $1.70 for it, which is about what it's worth. No, I'm giving you what it's worth. And don't sit there and try to scam me. I'm the only one allowed to. Holy smokes, dude. Ah! Sorry. I will offer you $1,600 for it. You took it. Alright. That better be worth it, or else I'm coming after you with the Pinkertons, okay? And once again, I think he scammed me. Alright, I will trade because I don't have that card. And I have a bunch of the card you want. I think I just gave him that card for free. I don't think I was supposed to give him any change. Oh, I can't do it, lady. Sorry. I only have one of that card, and I like that card. It's pretty. You can't have my pretty card. Oh. Oh! Holy smoke! I got cards in here I didn't know I had. No, can't do it. Sorry. I'm gonna chase you towards the nearest air freshener. That's what I'm gonna do. Man, there's a $2,000 card in here I didn't know I had. We got these nice juicy ghost cards. And we got our little graded cards in here. Including that one I can sell. Yes. Really? So you want to give me an ungraded card for a graded one? So according to this, the ungraded card is worth more than the graded. Which means it might be worth even more if I grade it. Or it might not. I'm gonna take a chance on it, lady. You're in luck. That does not work in real life. What? Chasing him around with air freshener? Okay, I'll sell that. No. Dang. I put that down and it got snatched up as fast as I put it down. I'll sell this grade 7. Trading an ungraded card for a graded card because it's worth more. I feel like anything graded is going to be worth more. That's just it, though. If I get that card graded, it may go up in value a lot. No, you want more than that card's worth. And I don't feel like haggling with you. So if I send that card to get graded, it may go from 2,200 to 4,000 or 5,000. You know? Or it may not. Yeah? Fine. I'll give you $1. Now, get out of my face. You always find the most interesting games to play. Well, this one is actually a very fun game. I actually saw, let's see, Tilted Cajun was playing it, I believe. And it just looked like fun, and I just gave him an extra $1. He just got a free buck from me. You know he's not going to ever give it back. I'll give you $28.50 for it. By the way, good channel. I do recommend it. The Tilted Cajun. Or I think it's just Tilted Cajun. Game reminds you of when you worked at Target during the holidays when you were 18 back in 2011. Only this looks easier. I did cashiering at the electronics department. Oh, I bet you that was fun. No, can't do that. Taking himself a couple of freebies there. Yeah, I know. There's nothing for sale there right now. Okay. You must be running a book club to get 3 of the same graphic novel. It had its moments for sure, and Karen's too. I'm 33, so I don't have the energy for that anymore. Well, let me tell you, working at a public library, you get stories. Lots of stories. Most. They just rated us. All sorts of interesting things go on when you work at a public library. Why is this on the floor? You thought public libraries were tame. Some days, but most of the time, no, not really. Hey, I don't know what I don't know, right? No, you don't. And I could say that for a lot of things myself. But yeah, there were definitely days like tried people threatening bodily harm to everybody at the library over a 25-cent late fee. Or children using the library's address to get free Robux for their Roblox game. For one person, it might be just 25 cents. Somebody else, it might look like life or death emergency. It was actually very funny because the library ended up with a lot of free magazines as a result. Because I guess kids would sign up for these magazines in order to get free Robux, and then the library would end up inheriting those free magazines. And then you had people that decided to have, screaming matches with their significant others right in the middle of the library. I mean, it was very interesting sometimes. When you were a kid, you went to the library to get books, sometimes CDs even. You always returned everything. I think most of us do that. I am not going to have anything left on this shelf by the time I get done. What kind of library do you work at? We have screaming matches. That's unheard of. If it was done here, the cops would get called. One in the city? I mean, I'm not saying it happened daily, but it would happen. My dude put one box back on the shelf. And he's sitting there opening up multiple boxes. Okay. Holy smoke. How much stuff to refill? Oh wow. Were we out of red boxes? No, he just never got around to refilling it. Wow, I really do live in a bubble. I mean, I live in a mid-sized city myself, but people here are very community driven. You know, on one hand, people can be very community driven. On the other hand, what is it? A person is very smart. People are dumb animals. I have to Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do that ordering offline because wow, we got a huge order we've got to place. You two, I guess we could do it while we're winding down. So let's see, 2133. Wow, we do have a huge order to make. I don't know if Wolf is still here, but for those of y'all who are interested, we are going to be playing Power World Co-op on Sunday evening. 111 and 0. Red and red. And we need more bat and more card slaves. That was actually not quite as bad as I thought it would be. You'll see if you can watch that. Well, we will certainly welcome you here if you can make it. I had half considered making a Power World server, but one, Cass already has one. So probably be very redundant for me to make one when she already has one made. And two, I would have to figure out the logistics of cost. And figure out which hosting service would be best, or if I prefer to try to take a box and create one on my own. Yeah, I think they're playing it now. Personally, not my cup of tea to play the game, but I don't mind watching others play. Hey, that's fair enough. I mean, I personally love the game, but that doesn't mean I expect everybody to love it. You know? If you're not into survival type games, or maybe you're not into creature capture games, then I totally get it. But yeah, I was toying around with the idea in my head. Haven't settled on anything yet, but like I said, Cass already has one, and I don't know if we need to have redundant Power World servers. But needless to say, I am greatly looking forward to playing it on Sunday. I did promise Wolf that I wasn't gonna play it until we got to play it together Sunday. And aside from starting up the game to make sure everything was updated and create my characters, I have kept that promise so far. I have not played it. Cute one. Okay. We have finished off the day. Sorry, dude, you're gonna have to go home. I know. I know, nobody played it with you. I feel bad. Well, that's good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna enjoy playing it with Wolf. I mean, I've enjoyed playing Windrose with him. I enjoyed playing I've enjoyed playing Grim Dawn with him, although he doesn't have any of the expansions, and I'm about to have all the expansions, because as soon as Things of Asterkarn comes out, I'm definitely getting that. And that will complete my Grim Dawn collection. Alright, let's see. 33 dissatisfied customers. Yeah, try harder. I did make almost $1,600. So, that's good. We made it today 86. Our shop level's at 58. So, it's doing pretty good. Got $15,000. Definitely need a little more than that if I'm going to be doing any more upgrades. Like, at least twice that. And that rent was expensive? Oh, it always is. I mean, the rent is $880. The electric bill's $166. This is weekly. It might be daily. I don't know. It's expensive. Very, very expensive. So, let me go ahead and save out of the game. And we will save over here, because that's where I usually save. Yeah, that ate into your profit from the looks of it. It always does. It always does. But as long as I make profits, I'm happy. Because the profits are what's left over after everything else is taken out. So we made what, $1,600 after the bills? That's pretty good. But yeah, this is a fun little game. Came out in 2024. It is by OP Neon Games. It's still early access, so they're working on, doing more stuff with it. And they do work on it regularly. But it's like $12.99. I could definitely recommend it. They're doing good work with it. Like I said, I don't know. I guess Wolf's not here. I was going to say, y'all want to have a sneak peek at what the new characters look like? Because I can show you the screenshots I took for the thumbnail. I don't know. Y'all want to see him? You just saw him pose? Oh, yes. There you go. Yes, he is still here. Alright, so. Now, this is... What did I name her? Lilac Dream. Wolf, meet your partner in crime. That is Lilac Dream. And I was clearly from my playthrough with Wolf. Ooh, purple eyes. Yep, that's why I call her Lilac Dream. Thought that was kind of neat. And this is Bella Deux. Or in English, too. You still have to create a new character. You don't get to create the character until after you create a world. But you got, oh, well, the original Bella had hearts in her eyes, too. Let me see. Where is she? Oh, come on. Yeah. There's this Bella. See? Only she had blue eyes. But she had hearts in her eyes, too. But yeah, that is Bella 2.0. Or Bella Deux. And if you notice, she also has purple eyes. I don't know, I felt like I was in a purple mood. What can I say? So there's the new Pal World characters. And you will get to meet Miss Lilac Dreams on Sunday evening when Wolf and I start a new game. Of course, Wolf, you have to let me know. Am I hosting the world? And do you mind? I'm going to make some adjustments to everything. I can host. Okay. So yeah, that'll be something to look forward to. I can't believe they surpassed 40 million players in this game. I wonder how many people are playing right now. Let's find out. 406. It is 12:47 a.m. my time, and there are 465,000 people playing the game, and it's also on Game Pass. This game blew up beyond, I think, anything Pocket Pair ever imagined. It is huge. And it almost makes you understand why Nintendo went so hard against them. Almost. I still think they're the scum of the earth for doing that. Maybe they should spend less time going after other companies and more time, I don't know, improving their own product. Yeah, Nintendo was definitely in the wrong. And of course, there'll be Nintendo fanboys that will claim, well, Pal World is just a Pokemon clone. I've seen people call it flop. The fact that it was early access is what saved them from Nintendo. Well, that they were able to pivot quickly, you know? And they made cute characters. Now, people are complaining that the character creator is still a little generic. I don't think so. They even added a couple new hairstyles. So, I was happy with that. Pal World isn't really anything like Pokemon as far as I'm concerned, to be honest. No, it's not. Yeah, it has creatures you capture, and they fight alongside you. That's about it. But I mean, I have 300 hours in the game already. I'm not sitting here going, this game's horrible. No, I really like this game. Now, granted, there are a couple survival games that might have a few more hours in than that. 950 in Valheim. Which, by the way, for those of you who might have been waiting for 1.0 for Valheim, well, that's going to be happening very soon. September 9th, Valheim finally leaves early access. And where's the other one? Enshrouded has also announced 1.0. October 15th, Enshrouded leaves early access. We are going to be eating so good this year with all these survival games leaving early access. It's just, I'm like, three of my favorite survival games. 4 if you include Windrose. Wolf, you say, but Nintendo can only win based on an earlier build of the game, and if they do win, they can only get 35,000. It's a slim chance that they will win. That's true, Wolf. And they really, really kind of lost the plot there. I mean, even if they win, they've lost in the court of public opinion. They've lost because they'd only get 35,000, not the millions I'm sure they were looking for, or the injunction to get Pocket Pair to stop making Power World. Yeah, so they've already thrown money away on this. All they had to do was say, oh, wow, okay, so this company's making this game and it's got these elements in it. Well, why don't we do that and create a Pokemon game that's got those elements in it and see if we can one up them? But no, they couldn't do that. They got their panties all in a twist and sent their attack dogs after Pocket Pair. And I'm not coming from a place where I hate Nintendo, you know? I mean, SNES, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Double Screen, and a first generation Wii. These are all Nintendo products that I have owned. And a couple of them I still own. Too many Japanese conservatives at Nintendo. Do they have shareholders? I wonder if that has something to do with it too. I don't know. All I know is they showed their ass. You know? I mean, they showed their whole ass. And they got it slapped. But yeah, I guess y'all can tell I'm like uber excited for Pal World. I'm uber excited for the 1.0. Let's see, what are we doing? 94%. So we still got really, really excellent reviews on the game. And it's still 30% off right now for anybody who wants it. It's 30% off until July 23rd. So you can pick it up for 21 bucks instead of 30. You're glad that I am. You say I also make those streams really welcoming and wholesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I try to. You know? Oh my god. Oh, I might have to pick up the soundtrack. It's only $4 right now. In 1997 at E3, their entire presentation was on piracy, while everyone else was talking about new games. I may have the year wrong, but thereabouts. Oh my god. Nintendo. 1997, let's see. I was 26 years old. Yeah, I would have known a thing or two about emulation back in the 90s. But I would have also been actually transitioning out of the SNES because that's about the time I gave it away. and into PC more heavily. Alright, let's see. Let me tell you for certain. 1997, yeah, I thought so. 1997 was the year Diablo came out. So, I know that I had given up the SNES to a kid whose family couldn't afford anything. And I had started playing the original Diablo by then. But yeah, I absolutely loved the SNES. Well, I mean, it was what it was. You know, when I say the kid's family was dirt poor, I mean it. And while I wasn't, much better off, at least I had a roof over my head and I had food and, there was electricity. No, I haven't yet. It is still on my wish list and I still want to get it. Should probably do that before they go up in price, right? Nope, 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 nope. Ah, so, okay, don't want music or anything. I do like that picture. I can't remember which boss that is, but I like that picture. I know that's Zoe, and I wish we could have her hairstyle, because I want that two-toned hairstyle, because it's pretty awesome. That's one of the new pals, isn't it? Oh, Numinous is gonna have a girlfriend, because I am definitely catching her, and she is definitely gonna be Anubis's new bestie. Yeah. Yeah, there's a picture of Anubis in here. No, but yeah, she is definitely gonna be Anubis's new bestie. And she's so cute. All right. Enough drooling over Power World. We're gonna get to play it on Sunday, and I hope to see you all there for it. But let me end off this evening by thanking everyone that has stopped by, and we're gonna start with the Rumble. Oh, excuse me. Start with the Rumble side. Thank you to Siege Outdoors for popping in. I appreciate you. And thank you to Shogun Master Shonuff for stopping in and hanging out. I appreciate you. On the YouTube side, thank you to Decimator Omega for being here and hanging out and for being a member. I appreciate you very much. Thank you to Wolf of Midnight for being here, for being a mod and a member. Always appreciate you. The pics and the video game. Oh, thank you. That's right. Wolf wanted me to show you something. Hold on. Alright, so let me open up, here we go. Let me open up Discord. Alright. Um, You wanted me to show them the pictures from your TCG card shop simulator? That's right. And the video game store sim. All of them? Okay. Alright, so. Let me grab you, move you over. So, this is from Wolf's TCG Card Shop Simulator, which he got it a little better organized than I do. That's pretty early on because the shop level is only 17. Oh, here. There's a ghost pack that he opened up, which is looking very juicy. That's almost $3,000 worth of cards right there in one pack. There, I guess that's a tournament table in the center there, huh? Ghost God pack. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that would be a lot of money, wouldn't it? So yeah, he's got his shop set up for tournaments. Which I haven't done. I haven't done tournaments yet. Then we got a nice hollow, it looks like a hollow pack. Very, very shiny card. Oh, is that a gold foil pack? You don't have the tournament prize yet? Okay. Yeah, very, very shiny, pretty card. So he's done some two more god packs. The ones that we just looked at are two more god packs. Okay. And what was the you said something about a video game store sim. What was it called specifically? Game Store Chronicle. Okay, right here. I have one called Game Store Simulator, which is like $5. I didn't really care. I mean, I liked it well enough, but one of the things I didn't like was that you had to drive around, and I sucked at the driving. Game Store Chronicle. Run your own retro game store through the changing eras of gaming. Check the store reports, follow demand, stock the right product, set prices, and grow your shop into a thriving business. So this releases in 2 days. And it looks like they are going old school with things. Ghostly House, Voyager. Yeah, that looks like some old school cartridges. I'll put that on my list. I'll keep an eye on it, see how things go. Huh. Mintembo. This one actually looks pretty good. Maybe it could be something fun to play after I've had my fill of... Oh, never mind. I guess not. Wait. Wonder if they will have scans of actual game cover art. I doubt it because a lot of that stuff is still copyright. So they'd have to be pretty careful. And then Tembo. Yeah. It does look nice. Yeah. Yeah. The licensing, especially if you're an indie developer, the licensing would be a nightmare. Look at those shirts. Yeah, this looks very old school. This could be a lot of fun. A Switch box, Ultravision booth, Ultravision joystick. Yeah, this looks like it could be fun. And maybe after we've had our fill of TCG Card Shop Simulator and Retro Rewind, because we have that, we might take a look at that next. I also have GameStonk, or GameStonk. It's a mouthful. And it's also a very challenging game. They have to change things because of copyright, but you can tell what's supposed to be what, similar to how GTA does things. Yeah, I mean, I could clearly tell that some of that was supposed to be like Atari or Intellivision. And some of it was definitely Nintendo themed. But yeah, thank you, Wolf, for the suggestion about the game. Of course, thank you everyone for the game suggestions. I appreciate it. And continuing on with our good night, Decimator and Wolf. I have mentioned you both because you were awesome. Gamer Nurse Gail, thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a good night, because it's probably night there, like, or early morning. Thank you to Nicholas for hanging out. I know you've already gone to bed, but as always, thank you for the fun game suggestions. Thank you to, I know there's more people. I just have to find them all. Don't mind me, I'm horrible with names. So if I miss you, it's not intentional. Oh yeah, Cynthia Markle. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you as always. I think I got everyone. I hope I got everyone. Oh, well, thank you, Decimator. Of course, for those of you who popped in and out, or perhaps you stuck around and lurked, well, thank you. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Next time, say hi. I promise I don't fight. And of course, if you don't want to miss all the fun chaos, especially with Power World coming up on Sunday, and yeah, nudge, nudge, nudge. Well, y'all know what to do. All the fun cookie things the website wants you to do. And that goes double for Rumble, because y'all have to catch up. I'm just saying. Now, with all that being said, I have cats that will probably chew on my toes if I don't feed them soon. And then I'm going to go find a pillow and pass out. You lovely folks have a wonderful rest of your night, day, or evening, wherever you're at. Until next time, bye for now.